All right, there we go. Welcome back to more Zelda Breath of the Wild. Tonight, I'm going to go until I have the Master Sword. As you see, I have 3 hearts. I want to end tonight with 13 hearts. On our last stream, I covered how to get quite a bit of good armor sets and a couple of other auxiliary things. I'm going to be hitting a lot of shrines tonight, and then there's still some other kind of random things I want to get to, but the main goal is to set myself up to do a live master trial or trial of the sword on this master mode save later this week. So let's get to it. This was the final thing I did on the last stream. I haven't touched the game since, been busy adulting, but if you remember, this was that Guardian Gauntlet running through there. So I'm just gonna start hitting some shrines right now. First one's a blessing. Alright. With a nice sword. Okay. I'm kind of out of room. Yeah, I'll drop that one. So, between my night 1 stream and when I went live on Sunday night, I ran all around Hyrule, just tagging shrines left and right. So, this is going to go quickly, and I'm not going to only do shrines tonight, but it's going to take up quite a bit of this one. I'm probably going to need to hit some in the desert. Let's go to the top of this mountain, because I need to do the second of the Dueling Peaks ones. You know, if this thing keeps cutting up, I'm about to reboot this computer. Yeah, I'm going to reboot real quick. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I should have just rebooted before I started this thing. That's what I'm going to do moving forward. Am I back to live yet? Yeah, cool. There we are. Um. Oh yeah, this is a screenshot. So the way these two shrines work is the two dueling peak shrines mirror each other. So this is a picture of the other side. I have to make the balls in here match that. So I got to do middle, top, 4, 2, and then 5. So middle, top, 4, 2, and 5. This one was cut off, but I'm like 99% sure this is where it's supposed to go. And then it has you climb this giant ladder, I guess. Those two are pretty easy. Not gonna lie, usually I just Google this one because I don't feel like traveling back and forth, but I'm trying to have a little integrity while I do this live for y'all. So I'm going to pop up to this one right here. I went over this in my last one, but early game, the Dueling Peaks is the #1 place to get to mini shrines early and easy, because you can just see all of Hyrule. You can mark anything from up here in several different regions. And then I know, even though it's not obvious, that there's a couple that aren't visible, that it's just easy to fly from up here. So, like, we've got a straight up stable right there. Now, granted, I have my 3rd stamina wheel now, so it's really easy to fly quite a ways. But we're going to do this stable one. We're going to go hit up. That island is probably the Flower Lady right there. I bet I can land on the shrine, potentially, skipping the flower mechanic altogether. And then as you fly, you'll start to like get different angles that you didn't have previously. So you want to just kind of look around to see if something has emerged that you couldn't see before. And then you can tag more shrines. But Breath of the Wild does a good job of keeping a lot of the shrines not immediately visible. And they did that by design. And in Tears, it's a lot different because of the green swirl coming up. So it's like a lot easier to see them. And yeah, Tears has some in caves too, but there was a lot more in Breath of the Wild, I feel like. Now, if I had stayed laser focused on going to this shrine, I wouldn't be cutting it close on stamina. I don't think I'm going to have an issue, though. Yeah, I'll just run the final 50 yards in. Not a big deal at all. Oh, this one. This is one of the ones where you really miss Ultra Hand. Because these don't fuse together. Hey, Buffy, Barfoot. What is my message to the world? I'm glad that we have Nintendo Switch 2. I'm having some fun. Welcome to the stream. Oh gosh. Fail. I'm glad you're here though. You know what? You want to be lazy and like not have to do this, but it ends up being easier just stacking them again. This is probably my least favorite Breath of the Wild shrine, though. Like, I know exactly how to do it, obviously. I tried to do the rotation thing from Tears just now, and I dropped the bridge. Magnus's is kind of annoying, because I'm just stuck with that as its configuration. I can't rotate like I can with Ultra Hand. I'm gonna try to drag this closer. I will say the one good thing about Magnus's compared to Ultra Hand is you have a lot more range in this game. Like, that one probably couldn't be selected by Ultra Hand. And I'll tell you what, I certainly couldn't get it this high with Ultra Hand, so... I guess there's pros and cons like everything else in this world. There we go, that one's done. So I need to knock out 30 more shrines, because I need to gain 10 hearts for a total of 13 to pull the Master Sword. And I'm going to do some other things here and there, but got to get some shrines. Yeah, let's glide to the Flower Lady this time. It's funny that it's faster to do this than it is to run to the Flower Lady, even though the Flower Lady's right there. So this is also my spot for getting shooting stars. I guess star fragments. But the mechanic of only being able to get one every 24 hours has definitely changed, because I got like 3 in a day, and that used to not be a thing. And while I'm gliding, I'm going to take my allergy nose spray. Something else I should have done before I started. how's that for a no-look glide? Nats on Sunday or Dingus on Monday? That is a terrific question, Lance Gardner. You know, when I was there, we couldn't even get beer on Sundays at Nats. So I'm going to go with beer and wings Monday night at Dingus. It was $12, all you can drink beer and all you can eat wings. And you just can't beat that. They don't do it like that anymore, from what I've heard. Yeah, I beat the flower lady. So you can cheese her a couple ways. You can use Rivali's Gale. Well, first off, you can actually run around the maze through the flowers. I don't have Rivali's Gale, but let me show you fake Rivali's Gale. This is, I want to go ahead and show this one because it's actually part of my Master Trial strategy. I need to make sure to not catch one of these flowers on fire, though. You can make fake Rivali's Gale just like this. I got a lot of wood. I chopped a lot of wood off camera. Put 5 out. Light it up. There you go, Rivali's Gale. And I think I burned her flowers. So I'm going to hit this before I get scolded. Nice, Lance. What years were you at Southern? Oh, I know this one. First part's easy, and then you can stasis them to try to get them together, or you can just jump like I did poorly there. And then I guess this is a good one to whip out the Zora clothes. If you see a chest in water, Cryonis is the way to go. Oh, come on. That was pathetic. I was about to say, if that one didn't get it, I didn't even want it anyways. Ice arrows aren't bad. I'm gonna have to get down because I still have 3 hearts. I can't take a single bomb shot. Like, at all. But that's how you do this shrine. Not too bad. Oh, dude, you got there right after me. Or, like, right when I was there. I graduated in 2014. So I was there from 09 to 14. But Beer and Wings wasn't the same as it was, like 2012. Like, when it was, like, 2010, it was true all-you-can-eat and all-you-can-drink. I think they just did all-you-can-eat wings, I want to say, around the time you got there. So it wasn't all-you-can-drink beer. But they did have happy hour then. But that second happy hour didn't start being a thing until about when you got there, too. So I guess it was all kind of offset. We were paying full price from 9 to 11 those days. Alright, so that's another one knocked out. Do I have a... Alright, one more, and then I'll go... I'm going to do one more glide to... I believe there's one, like, right here, kind of hidden. I'm going to double check the map. Yeah. I just hope there's not a quest for it. I did computer science for 6 years there. Took my sweet time on purpose. Had an awesome time. Played a lot of games. It's good times down there. And then I'm graduating right now with my MBA. I'm a couple weeks away from finishing summer school, so I'm technically supposed to be doing homework tonight, but I'm not, so playing Zelda instead. Yeah, the plaza closing was definitely a buzzkill, but like, I've been to the Blue Room. Like, the Blue Room didn't exist when I was there, and that place is pretty cool. So, I mean, I think the Blue Room kind of filled its void, and I guess what's good about the Blue Room is, like, there's not really a debate on, like, where you're going. It's basically Dingus or Blue Room, from what I can tell, and back then it's like, well, somebody wants to go to Rum Runners, somebody wants to go to Nickel, somebody wants to go here and there, and it's like, it was harder to get consensus. But if you only really have two choices, then it's not too hard anymore. Yeah, I had to do summer school every summer. I lived in the SAE house with no air conditioning for 3 summers or 4 summers. I can't remember. 3 or 4. Okay. The entrance to this shrine should be... Oh, there it is. Right there. And yes, the silent shrooms are here. Just like they are in Tears. That's great. Because I need them. Oh, this is not the shrine. Okay. Oh, well, it might be. There's another rock right there. I remember one summer I was in this game design class, which you think I would have been like super into, but like I couldn't get into it, and I procrastinated. Like, the entire class was like one project, and like that's it. And I procrastinated it till it was like 50 hours till the due date, and I coded 50 hours straight. And it was nobody's fault but my own. And I got a 70 in the class, and then I graduated. But I was starting to, like, see things on the walls at the end of that. And it's like, it's summer. What am I doing? I did way better in school this time around. It helps not being at Dingus McGee's every night. Yeah, like pretty much every house in Statesboro, I feel like, didn't have AC in the summer, and it was like 90 degrees. And I just learned to deal with it. It wasn't that bad once I got used to it. Okay, so the shrine should be in here, then. It's out of throwing range, and I don't want to do something dumb. So, bomb arrows are meant to be wasted. Oh yeah, I was in the IT building all the time, because I was computer science, so the SAE house to IT was like a very easy walk. Very easy one. But I remember one summer I was in like a building off Sweetheart Circle walking all the way from the SAE house. That was rough. I think it was public speaking. So I'd get there looking like I just got rained on and then have to give a speech. Yeah, don't overthink this one. You just make a staircase. I'm not crazy about the motion control ones, but a lot of people, you'll want to do like this. Don't do that. You want to be very deliberate and just turn your controller like this, and that's kind of the key to gracefully doing motion controls in this game. So, I like to start with a controller like this. I just turn it around. Okay. I don't really care about treasure chests, especially when I need to knock out 30 of these shrines in one night. So I'm not going to bother with that. I just want to get this thing teed up correctly, which I think I pretty much got it. The staircase was the hint right there. And then on these, like, I'll always tilt it to me so that I'll have like a little bit of wiggle room. It's easier to jump when your destination's a little below you. So if you mess it up a little bit, like, I'm good, you see? Oh my gosh, that was a key. Alright, going back. Dang it. So much for speedrunning that, right? Yeah, my dad was actually KA, and I almost went KA, but I just, like, don't fish or hunt or anything like that, so... And my grandfather's an SAE. So I was like, I think I'll go SAE, because I feel like all of them were just, like, hunters, and I'd just kind of be an oddball. But they're super nice guys. I like them all. Yeah, it was a key. I was the only computer science major on all of Greek Row for the entire 6 years I was there, though. There we go. Alright, try that again. Most of the shrines in this game are pretty simple. I feel like Tears had harder shrines because of the building element and how creative you'd have to get with some of them. But also, Tears was just so much more cheesable with, you know, you, like... I saw the one last night with the minecart tracks where you have to build the thing that, like, slides on it, and you just beat it with 2 rocket shields. Like, instead of building the contraption and getting it just right... Just rocket shield up. You can't, like, I'm pretty sure you can't bring out Zone Eye devices once you're in the shrine, but when you're outside, you can attach whatever you want, and it just goes in with you. Alright, do I have a city that needs a shrine done? Yes, Rito Village. So I'm going to go to Rito Village, do this one, and hit up a goddess statue. So I can get 3 of the 10 hearts that I plan on getting tonight. So right now, I have 3 full stamina wheels and 3 hearts. And that's it. I did all of this stuff, even beat some Lionels with 3 hearts. I'll just go ahead and enter. So on a normal mode playthrough, I'll typically get Rivali's Gale first. I'm not going to do that in this one, though. I'm going for the big one, Urbosa's Fury, right out of the gate. And the reason is that I believe a great way to be successful in this game is just to have a good offense. I feel like the best defense in hard mode is a good offense. Right. so that one goes that way. No, I didn't do this one right. Okay. So this row... This one has to face that way because there's no other way to blow this one. So I'll let that dictate my overall approach here. And then I think this is the one that has to face long ways. So I'm gonna do this one. So now, I think all I have to do is flip this one and it's done. I think this is a done deal. No, it's not. Oh, man. I might have to rethink this one again. Okay. This one's gonna have to go this way, then. And then... Then this one would have to go this way, if that's the case. Oh, I got it. Yeah, so I grew up in Metro Atlanta. Never been hunting. I think I've been fishing maybe 5 times in my life. You know, just... I grew up just playing sports and golf and stuff, and that's about it. Alright, what is causing this thing to lag? Huh. My CPU usage just maxed out to 100% just now. So I'm gonna find out what's causing this. I don't know. I don't know what just happened there. I think we're fine now. That was my CPU maxing out just out of nowhere. And I can hear when it happens because I got my earphones in and I stopped getting audio there for a second. So, goddess statue. Alright, so heart containers. I built this PC on a budget. It put me back like $1,500. It's behind my screen wall. I wasn't trying to go all out on it, but I feel like I could have made it like a little more powerful, you know? I'm about to build a very high-powered one, hopefully within the next year. Possibly 2 high-powered ones. And then I can just hand me down this one to my son. I think that's a good idea. So now I have 6 hearts. I'll start jumping around this region. So this one's easy. You just go up the air, updrafts. Up the ladder. I just got shot. The next one's hidden right here. It's like riding a bike, you never forget. Then, here's another one. I like that I just tagged so many of these so I can just knock them out fast. Charlie, you're right. My mic has not been on this whole time. I don't know for how long. That's hysterical. Sorry about that, y'all. I had a mic turn-off issue. Chuck, you need to put that in the comments when I screw up like that, because I'm looking here, not my text messages. But I started having like all these like issues with the stream a little earlier, and it just threw me off. So I think I muted the mic because I had to do a sound test on another device to make sure it was running. And I think I forgot to unmute it. Charlie, you're the real MVP. That's my brother there. Hello again. I have no idea how long I was on mute for. That was classic. So, we had issues with this thing. It was not respawning. So I'm going to try just that. Just enough to let it fall over. That was not enough. I'm not doing bomb arrows again. Alright, so now we try 2. Is 2 enough? No, it is not. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll do what it wants me to do. It wants me to take a barrel and hit it into this thing. I just don't have, like, a good, like, melee weapon situation. Like, I don't want to waste anything right now at this point. But I'm going to waste this Thunder Rod. Got it. That's what it wanted me to do. So Chuck, we're doing the road to the Master Sword right now. In this game, the requirement is 13 hearts, and you get to pull it. And that's what I'm trying to do tonight. So I'm up to 6. Every 4 of these shrines, think of it like a piece of heart. Since I don't think you've played this one before, have you? I know Tommy's got a Switch, but I don't think you do. I think you should. I think you should go get one. There's no better time than right now. Switch 2. You'll get plenty of mileage out of that thing, trust me. It's fun for the whole family. Do it! Do it, Charlie. Alright, so fun fact. You can overcome cold weather partially with a heat weapon. But I'm just going right in here. Oh, this is a good one. I like this one. So you need to ride this elevator up. The win is up there. And it goes up once you put this ball. We're going to play a little putt-putt here with wind. Like, once the ball goes in the hole, this thing goes up. But you need to be on it when it goes up. So you can't be 2 places at one time. So you need to strategically put this, this block right here to stop the momentum. So I think we put it right here. No, all right, that's not right. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, no, I was right. You gotta put the block there. There's a secret magnet thing that you gotta pull out. So we've got our wall right there to stop the ball. And then that thing that's going in and out, use your other power called stasis. This yellow thing. And it's going to end up being okay. So you don't have to, like, have immaculate timing on this thing. I just stopped it there. So it's going to freeze for about 10 seconds. I don't care about the treasure chest over there. When I have to do 30 of these in a night, the treasures can wait. They're not that important. And I've got a jam-packed inventory right now. So yeah, ride the elevator up. We're not going to take the elevator down. Just take the elevator up. It's another one down. And let's take a Hinox break. Because we don't want to just do shrines non-stop. Let's do some combat now. I'm trying to upgrade my Fierce Deity armor now that I finally am starting to get some hearts. So I've had to essentially be perfect in combat, playing this whole game with 3 hearts up until now, which I've been pretty successful at. But now we can, you know, loosen up a little bit and you know, do some more battles. Defense is actually valuable to me now because on hard mode, you know, I'm looking at getting one-shotted no matter what I do. So what's the point of upgrading my armor if not for set bonuses. So there should be a Hinox in this general vicinity. Somewhere around here. Yeah, looks like over here. I hope I don't get mauled by that bear. That would stink. He might be coming for me. I don't like the Hinox spawn radius right now. Like, I'm just gonna unload this thing on it. Did that thing not wake up after I just flamethrowered it? That didn't do anything. Alright, so the real way to beat a Hinox is shoot it in the eye. Well, got 2 of these now. I guess I gotta use it. I'm electrocuting it and doing standard melee damage because it's got that metal leg right there. I'm getting the double hit off. He can't move. He's helpless. I win. That was easy. I don't think I need the flamethrower anymore. I'd rather have the royal sword at this point. And then I can get rid of a knight's bow for a fresh royal bow. We need Hinox toenails, so I should be at 15 of those. Now I need a Stalnox now to get teeth reliably. I know where one is. You know where one is. Let's go to the castle. I still haven't gotten the Hylian shield. I'm not going to do it, even though I'm going to beat this. Actually, I might not do this Stalnox because I don't think the Hylian shield stats would be calculated until I actually open the crate. But I'm paranoid, thinking that maybe just when I spawn the crate, it might take effect. So I'm like really hesitant to do it. Like now that I start thinking about this. So I don't think I'm going to go do that Stalnox. I think I'll do literally any other one. I need to get to nighttime for the other ones to appear. So I'll just make a campfire. But essentially, to explain my thought process, in this game there's level scaling, okay? When you beat an enemy, it has like this invisible EXP counter where it counts up all the things you've beaten, and then the stuff you get can have these augments on it. Like this sword has attack 12, so on and so forth. Different items require different like level scaling tiers to hit. And it turns out that the Hylian shield can actually get that same effect, but it takes an extreme amount of level scaling. Like, I need to be seeing golden Lionels appearing, and I certainly don't right now. And I've never just skipped it intentionally, waiting on level scaling to occur. So I kind of wanted to just try that and just, you know, see what I can get out of it, just kind of for fun. So, almost time for me to exit here. I messed up the sneak strike on those lizards. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't want to mess with this stuff right now. This place is a great place, though, to come periodically break those boxes because there's lots of nice arrows, food items, you name it, in them. So it wasn't a wasted trip. I think I will crush a guardian or two out here because I do need cash. And I also need a photograph. I need a photograph because one of the shrines requires you to take a photo of the flying one, which I've done. The spider style ones, which I have not done. And then one of the ones in the actual shrine, so I honestly should have entered that major test of strength right there that I just ignored. And taking a picture of that. And that will unlock the shrine on the beach. I think the beach, like, right here? I think that's where it is. Somewhere down there. So I like to beat guardians like this. I like just run up before they know what happened, cut off all their legs, and then just tee off on them. I don't really care about doing the shield reflection thing, because on master mode you can one-shot those turret versions of those. You can one-shot them, but the spider ones require multiple hits. And they don't fire their shots quickly enough. And they'll start regenerating. So what ends up happening is, if you're perfect against the spider guardians, I think it takes 3 to 4 consecutive shield repels. And also in master mode, they like to juke you out with the timing. Like, they will just mess with you. So, for those reasons, I don't really care to even try anymore on that. I can do it all day on normal mode. It's not a big deal. So when I'm about to get shot, I'll just stasis plus. And then that timer gets reset. Sometimes they'll even get knocked on their side and be completely helpless. And that's how I take out guardians. I just have some blue weapon stockpiles, and I just get after it. And you want to get cores from them. And then if somebody's getting the jump on me, I just find an obstruction like that, kind of reset the timer. And then don't forget to save your game. People make mistakes. You beat a hard enemy. Don't let another one get you down and then lose your progress. So hit that save button. I don't need the save button though. I've got 9 fairies. What I really want to see out of this is a giant core. The giant core, I'd say it's about 5%. I don't know the exact drop rate, but off my observations, it's about 5%, roughly. The regular cores, I'd say somewhere between 15 and 25%. You need 3 of those for Stasis Plus to freeze enemies like I did just now. Alright, so I'll try to do the shield repel. I'll do it one time. I don't look at it, I listen. That's what works for me. So I'm actually going to close my eyes. And I was just a little off because I was too close. But if it does that thing where it does the alternate timing... I need to get back a little more. Uh-oh. I'm getting messed with now. There it is, see? It does that thing where it messes with the timing. I'm already tired of this. I'd rather just win, waste my weapons. I would have been done if I had just done that already. So, I mean, if you've mastered the shield repel trick, good for you. I got pretty good at it for a while, but I'm just not consistent. And I want consistency. I want it to be reliable. And Where's a... Alright, modest test of strength. Here's a major test of strength. And there's a goddess statue. So I get another one of the hearts. I just want to go in mainly to take a picture. But I have some free weapon slots, so... I'll clog it back up. But I need to be prepared for that shrine I was talking about. So you need 3 pictures. You might actually need the stationary turret, now that I think about it. I can't remember. It's been years since I've played this game, actually. I'm going all off memory right now and watching my son Ford play. And he still plays this game. He's 6 now. He beat Ganondorf on this in tears when he was 4. He just graduated from kindergarten. Alright, let's rock. This one's going to be exclusively side jumps to dodge. Use flurry rushing. And I almost forgot to take the picture, the whole reason I came in here. And he got a hit on me because I stopped to take the photograph. Let's go. I let his health regenerate quite a bit, getting distracted by the picture. If you just get one hit off, it resets the timer on that. Cryonis will stop the spin attack. You can get a little extra time by hitting Stasis Plus like that. I hate how little damage that ended up doing, though. What's my arrow situation like right now? Not good. Not good. There we go. Chuck, you know I'm not gonna die. Come on, man. I don't care what's in that chest. I think it was a weapon, and I think I left it on purpose, so... So, Charlie, on Thursday, that's the main event. This is the setting up for the Master Trials, or I guess it's called Trial of the Sword, where it's this gauntlet where they send you in with nothing, and you have to clear like 15 floors, and you can't die once, or else you have to start all the way over. And on hard mode, it is, like, insane. And I'm gonna do it on hard mode with only 13 hearts. Like, people could try it with the maximum of, I think it's 28 hearts in this game, and still get wrecked. Wait, don't tell me I have to... hit a switch to respawn. Oh, okay. Alright, so remember what I was saying about motion control? I like start like this. And on this, I just tilt it sideways. Like this. And I stopped too early, and it respawned itself. That was totally going in. And I ruined it. Let me get set again. Just tilt to the side. And then gently. And I'm not going to press B this time. We're on a putting green here, okay? Now that it's in, I can press B. I totally forgot to hit up that goddess statue there. Do I have 8 yet? 7. Okay, one more and I'll go to a goddess statue. Alright, so I've been at this for an hour and a half. And I'm almost halfway there on shrines. And I've stopped to mess around a little bit, so I should be done with this by midnight. I do want to check out my... Alright, so I've got all 3 claws. I got a Feroce Fang, Major Scale, Feroce Scale. Do I not have a Dinral Scale? Dinral Fang, Dinral Horn. Where's the Dinral Scale? Huh. I need to go get a Dinral Scale. Oh no, you know what? I used it to already upgrade. That's what I did. No, I didn't. Yeah, I need a Dinral Scale. Thought I had one. So let's take a brief break from shrines. And I'll remind you where some of my dragon spots are. Because we need dragon parts. They are kind of annoying in Breath of the Wild compared to Tears. On Tears, you can just ride the dragon and every 10 minutes press Y and get something. You can, on paper, get them faster in this game. So, it's not all bad, but I like to come to this stable at the Tabantha Bridge. I like to get Epona out of storage. Oops. Press B. So I need 1 Dinral Scale, and I need 1 Nadra Fang, and 1 Nadra Horn. Nadra's the more annoying one to get. But you wait till night, and then you hop on your horse, and you could save. It's not a bad idea to save right now. And we're just gonna ride along this canyon over here. And when we get to the point where we can kind of see down this canyon a little bit, you should be able to see Dinral. There he is. It's that simple. Because I need a scale, I can just mindlessly shoot this. Dinral can be a little dangerous. I do have Flame Breaker, but I don't have it 2-starred yet, so I'm not fireproof. So it really doesn't do a whole lot for me. But because I'm getting a scale, you notice most of the fireballs come from his head. You can let the head kind of pass by. Oh. I shot bomb arrows at him. Oops. Doesn't matter though. But I like to shoot while falling because I don't want to get lit up by the fire. So that's Dinral. And then Nadra. This is my Nadra spot. I put the travel medallion here for quick access. The travel medallion comes from the northeastern maze that's like north of Akela. You beat the maze, you finish the shrine, and this door to a basement opens up where you can get this diamond like crown or whatever. But that's not why you want to go there. You want to go there for the travel medallion. But I can warp here, and look, I saw Nadra spawn as I arrived here. And I see a shooting star. That's two good things right there. So once I get... Let's see how much... Yeah, it's only 10:30, so I've got all the time in the world to go get that shooting star as well. If these guys would just stop bothering me. Now on Nadra, it is extraordinarily helpful to have 2-star Snowquill and activate that unfreezable set bonus, because if you don't and Nadra hits you with an ice ball while you're airborne, you will fall like a brick to your death, and you're going to miss out on your whatever you were trying to get, and you're going to be mad, and you're probably going to turn off your game and go do something else. And we don't want that. So just get your 2-star Snowquill. You buy this at the Rito Village. You only need 2 Great Fairies, so that's 600 rupees. And since I need a Fang, I want to get out in front. Fangs are the hardest one to get, in my opinion. See, I would have been falling like a brick right there if I wasn't wearing that armor. Take the shot right at the teeth. If you're real slick, you can grab it before it even hits the ground. I'm not. There's the shard of Nadra's Fang. So I need a horn, but I also need 10 grand to get the Great Fairy to even use the horn, so I'm not going to do the horn right now. I'm going to save that for later. I think what I will do right now is, if you're just joining, I'm going to show you my favorite early game way to get to shrines quickly, and that is the Dueling Peaks. Oh, wait, no, I was supposed to go get that shooting star. This method is valid from Mount Lanayru too, but, you know, you're up here. You can see a lot of Hyrule. If I didn't have those 2 shrines, I could glide there pretty quickly. So, your only prerequisite is having to get to the top of this mountain. So I went to the wrong mountain. I need to go to Mount Nehru and get that shooting star. In the original Switch version of Breath of the Wild, you could only get 1 per Earth Day. Like, they just wouldn't appear in your game after you've gotten 1 for the day. And it was a major annoyance to farm these. But the other day, I got 3 in 1 day. I swear. Like, I think they changed that. So, that begs the question, did they change anything else? I don't know. Alright, so if I saw it, I need to go this side of the mountain. Usually you need to mark them. I did not. But yeah, if they change the 1 day lockout on shooting stars, I mean, I'm sure I'll find other stuff they changed. I'll tell you one thing I found that I don't remember being a thing in the original game is I needed to go to Impa for those dragons to appear. Like, I had to go get the initial Impa cutscene. I don't remember that being an issue. But I tried for, like, hours to get Dinral and Feroce to spawn, and it just didn't happen. Oh my gosh. I am going to get the horn. Okay. I came here for a shooting star. I got Nadra instead. Right place, right time. I went off the complete wrong side of the mountain. Even though I looked at it and tried to line it up quickly. But I'm not complaining. My Fierce Deity dragon parts are done. And it shot the horn in a nice location. Yeah, there's that shooting star. I'm not going out of my way to get things like chill streams right now, but if I see them, I'm just going to get them. And this mountain's a great place to utilize this. Anything that shoots ice, one hit KO with a flame blade, so... I don't care about those annoying skeleton things, clearly. They don't drop anything useful. They have 1 HP, but it's like, I don't view them as worth using even one hit from a weapon on. We need 2 hits to win. I'm gonna get there faster if I just do this. And then I can probably get to that shrine that I was looking at from the Dueling Peaks from here as well. And I might as well hit this too. It is just so easy to get wildly distracted in this game. There's just so much going on all the time. But if I'm by a goddess statue, I'm gonna do it. And if you're just joining us, the goal tonight is simple. I want to pull the Master Sword, and I want to have some fun along the way. So, wherever that takes me, I don't want to just do non-stop shrines, because that'll get boring quickly. So I'm taking a little bit of a shrine break right now because I showed everybody my Nadra spot, and then I got lucked out getting Nadra here. I typically don't have success doing that. It's not that it can't happen, clearly it does. I just have way more reliable success over in that area, watching Nadra descend the mountain. Then I've got my jump spot where I can get a good angle and take the shot. So I do that instead, but you can get lucky and get Nadra here. And I was just right place, right time. But as I was getting Nadra, we saw a shooting star fall. Stop running. Got it. There we go. So, I wanted to get the shooting star. I think you need 1 for the 4-star stage of the ancient armor, so you got to get 3 of them total. I think I have 3 now. And then, like, every single Link amiibo armor needs a lot of them. Except for Fierce Deity. Fierce Deity just needs regular dragon parts. But we've got a clear flight path to a shrine right here. So I have 7 hearts now. This shrine is going to be heart number 8, which means I need, after this shrine is done, I need exactly 20 more shrines done. And then I will save my game, drop a hard save. I will pull the Master Sword on this stream, and then I'm going to immediately load my hard save and turn off the Switch because my son loves to pull the Master Sword. So that is the clear, hard stop for tonight when that happens. And then when he wakes up tomorrow, he gets to pull the Master Sword. That's his favorite part of the game, as it should be. It's one of my favorite parts, too. I've made some fun videos on this channel, but the one of my son beating Ganondorf when he is only 4 years old is pretty epic. I don't know if I'll ever top that, honestly. Because I'm more proud of my kids and my family than anything else. So this one's pretty simple. You just have to light every torch. And it really stinks when you come in here without arrows. Speaking of my son, that's like every time for him. He's always out of arrows. I don't know if you've ever seen a 4-year-old play Zelda, but they just like to run around and just shoot their arrows into the sky till they're out, just because it's fun. And then they get frustrated that they don't have any arrows and can't find any. So I think I can cleanly get this with one more rotation here. And then... oh. No. No, I gotta keep rotating for now. So, when I do this, like, I'm trying to get the top torch to be able to, where I can hit this one. But I don't think there's a way for me to do it without that spraying. So, I just lost that one, but I think if I do this one, that other one will light it. So I think we're okay. Yeah. No big deal. And then, remember, shooting your arrows at those switches, they actually fall to the ground, so don't forget to grab your arrows before you leave. And then, yeah, I'll open that chest. I think you could technically just shoot fire arrows at those things. This is why I don't open the chests. I've been ignoring them, and I decided off vibes to open that one, and instantly regret it. It's a waste of 15 seconds. Those add up. When you have 20 more shrines to do, 15 times 20, that's like 5 minutes worth of junk. You know? Oh, now I remember. I set it to nighttime to go to a Stalnox, and then I got sidetracked. It did like 5 other things, and now it's morning, and I still didn't go to the Stalnox. So, yay Zelda. So I've got plenty of shrines that I've tagged and haven't done. I'm going to warp to one right here, and then do that quest one I talked about with the photographs. I took the pictures, so I should be able to spawn that one. Oh, I know this one. Well, I mean, I know all of them, but... I think you have to get a... No, there's not a key here. I'm at the point where that bow isn't useful to me. I just hit myself with a giant iron door. I'm not doing the chest. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna get out of here. I didn't even care about those guys shooting at me. They're not worth the weapon power. You get a full cure every time you tag the end of a shrine. So let them shoot me a few times. I don't care. What I don't want to do is waste all these nice weapons. Alright, I'm gonna wait till night, get my horse, get this shrine, and then after I get this shrine, I promise I'm going to the Stalnox this time. Because once I do that,
Yeah.
I can 2-star Fierce Deity armor. Possibly even 3-star it. Possibly. And that would be a game changer. Going from 1 to 3. That's 3 defense apiece to 12. So that's 36 total. If you're unfamiliar with the defense formula in this game, if a dude can hit me for 9 hearts, and I'm wearing 36 defense, it does a quarter heart. It's that simple. 4 defense equals 1 heart reduced of damage. Then you can add in another 24 from triple defense food, which that puts you at 60 total hearts. Or 60 total defense. If my math is right, that reduces 15 hearts of damage. It starts to add up very quickly. What it doesn't help you with is elemental defense. There's a Stalnox. That wasn't the one I was going to go to, but I'll take it. There is a secret damage type that I call elemental that I've done extensive testing on. Which, things like the unfreezable set bonus on this set will get rid of ice elemental damage. So this isn't just for the weather. The set bonus on it's way more valuable than surviving cold weather ever has been. I'm just using this weapon because it's junk and I want to get rid of it. So I like to bait him into like jumping on me. Come on, do it. I don't want to wait so long that he regenerates though. Come on, jump on me. There we go. Give me that eyeball. So it's pretty easy to control the eyeball. You want to get in between the eye and the Stalnox and keep hitting it away. And you can get away with a lot more hits that way. Oh my. Well, I was trying to literally break that weapon earlier. So these primarily drop teeth. And the regular Hinoxes primarily drop the toenails. Which is gross. I don't want them. But I do, because the Great Fairy, I guess, likes feet. So... So what I was coming here to do is to do the shrine over here. If I were wearing 2-star rubber armor, I wouldn't have gotten shocked right there. I'm getting blood mooned right now. So that Stalnox is going to be right there, ready to be beaten again, but I don't need it. Fun fact, if you don't want to get blood mooned, and you can enter a shrine quickly and pause it, and then it'll just happen the next night. I don't care, I'm just going to let the blood moon happen right now.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Alright, yeah, there she is. She really likes that ball. But all it takes is 3 photographs and she'll let it go. Is she calling it Roscoe? Flying ones, small ones, ones that walk around. I took a picture of that at the Citadel. And then we took that picture like 30 minutes ago, and this picture like 30 minutes ago. Also, fun fact about blood moons, if there is 30 minutes remaining before it and you start hearing that music change, every dish you cook will be high quality. So, typically I like to try to be in a situation where I can cook stuff. Just wasn't meant to be this time. I'll get it next time, it's not a big deal. I think this one's a test of strength, possibly a major one. Oh, just a modest. So that won't take me long at all. Alright, since I have I guess a wealth of frost weapons. One of my favorite things to do with frost is when you freeze an enemy, the next hit is going to do double damage, and it helps you just tee up the spin move. This is just a trash weapon that I want to just get rid of. It's not like the meta weapon against this thing, but it'll do just fine. And then Stasis Plus is another good way to do this. There he goes. I just threw that boomerang, and I expected to see it fly through the air, and it didn't. It had one job. One job. Okay, so next stop should be a Great Ferry. I try to alternate which ones I go to. So we went to the Rito one earlier in the stream. I think I'm going to go to Akela this time. And I'll show you my fairy trick again. Every time I do it, I want to show you all that. You can get more than 5 fairies in this game. The fairy cap is supposed to be 5. So if you walk up with 5 or more, none will spawn. But when you're holding fairies, they don't register as being in your inventory. So what you can do is land outside the spawn radius. Give yourself some space, like right here. And then go to your fairies. Alright, I have 7 right now, so I should be able to force 3 to appear now that my inventory thinks I only have 2 for the time being. I at least got 1 to spawn. The other ones didn't spawn because they just weren't ready yet. That's what that means. So now I have 8 fairies instead of 7, so, I mean... And just out of habit, I always grab the 3 Endura carrots before I talk to the Great Fairy, because I'll forget to do it afterwards. I'll get distracted and go do something else. Alright, lady. It is fierce deity time. So, my number 1 annoyance with this game is that you can't sort your armor. This is the only way you can do it. So, unless I can do a substantial upgrade of a set, I wait until it's like totally ready. And then I do it in this order. I do head, body, feet, so that my armor is sorted by set. So my fierce deity clearly was not together, and now it's going to be. Alright, so I gave the Great Fairy 15 toenails. I hope she enjoys them. I don't want to know what she does with them. And then I have exactly 15 teeth. So now I can do this upgrade again and get to the 2-star level, get my set bonus. I'll be able to hold stamina attacks even longer. Just out of curiosity, yeah, I can 3-star it, actually. That's excellent. Alright, so one last wave of upgrades. Let me see. Nadra. Yeah, I got them all. I have exactly 6 Hinox guts. There is no question this is my best armor set now. I'm one silent stream away from being able to do this upgrade. And then I can actually 3-star Snowquill right now. So I'm going to do it.
Oh. Oh.
I'd say Snowquill is one of my more used sets. And yeah, it's handy for the weather, but it's the freeze proof that really sells it to me. I said it the other night, but Desert Voe doesn't do it for me. There's not much to gain from it. Freeze proof is a big deal. Partial shock resistance, when you already have this, Desert Voe doesn't move the needle for me. I'd rather just wear rubber and eat some food. That's my kind of general armor philosophy. It's so easy to get triple attack food. So Fierce Deity is like your everyday armor. But I can do a lot of things and still get the benefit of Fierce Deity by eating triple attack food. And be flexible. So, since we are here, let's go to Tingle Island, because there's going to be a shrine over there. I'm going to mindlessly run while I take a bathroom break. I heard myself hit the cliff, so I know I got where I wanted to go. Actually, no. I was a little off. So I want to go slightly south. I don't like that it started raining, because I was just going to climb up the side of the island. But there's the island right there. I like hate that it's raining right now. Alright, if I just go up a little higher, it's fine. I'm not going to do anything dumb and land in the ocean. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to make it count. My hope is that if I keep running in this direction, eventually, like, I'll get into an area with different weather. Oh my gosh, now it's full-time rain. Scratch that. Alright. I think I can make it this way. The shrine should be right there. There we go. I skipped a lot of that. Now I'm out of the rain. It's even got an updraft right there. Alright, the Tingle Island Shrine right here. Alright, this is one with weights. If I had been standing on that when I took the shot, this would be over. But, well, I can just get myself back in the spot and it'll fling me up. So I'm gonna raise it up high. Yeah, that's it. That's a wrap on that one. So 3, 7, 8, 9. I'm almost at 9. Need 17 more shrines. 17. And I'm just going to keep banging them out. Here's one at Lorellan. Another weight. I didn't plan that, but here we are. Pro tip, take stuff with you when able to in shrines, because you never know. The Guardians in hard mode are insane. I barely moved the needle on that one. Like, this thing has as much health as one of those guardians outside the castle. That knight's sword just doesn't make the cut right now. Unfortunately for it. I think on this shrine, you actually have to take this block with you. Usually you're being clever by doing this. It might be a necessity on this one. So I got that. I'm going to take this too. And this is enough to get you up high. You want to bring this thing down, and you can like push it down. Like, you don't have to. There we go. What I'm gonna do is put that there. And it's that easy. I don't care about the treasure chest. I'm just trying to get out of here. I got 16 more of these to do now. So hitting the home stretch. Thinking I quickly do 4 more right now, and then go hit up a goddess statue, maybe take a break, kill some Lionels, something fun, then do another round of 12. Anything else fun I can think of? And then Master Sword time. The Master Sword will be the final thing I do tonight. When I pull that sword, it's over. Because I'm dropping the hard save. I'm letting my kid pull it again tomorrow morning. Because he loves to do that. And he's fully capable of getting it himself. He does that all the time, so I don't feel bad doing that for him. Why am I looking at the sky? Welcome, Premi. Because right here is an 85-inch TV, and then right here is 3 monitors below it that are hooked up to a computer. So I'm playing on a big TV, and that's just how my setup is. How are you tonight? This one's an easy one too. It's weird though, you gotta... I think there's a better way to do it, but I just brute force it that way. I think if you put like the chest on there, it'll help level it out. And man, I'm just living the dream. Tonight's goal is to get the Master Sword so that I can set up a Master Trials stream for Thursday night, probably, I think. I don't like to stream multiple days in a row because I'm staying up late whenever I do this. So I try to catch up on sleep on the other nights. But just having a blast with Switch 2. Life's good. Just having some fun. I'm glad you're here. I keep teleporting to these shrines thinking I'm gonna go like run somewhere when I'm teleporting to them to actually do the shrine. So like every time I try to like run away. Oh, I like this one a lot. This one's fun. So you preload a bomb there. And then you also preload one right there. And then you stasis it, and you want to get like a couple hits off on it. And then you go to your circle bomb, hit it. I messed it up. I messed it up somehow. I got stuck trying to run away to detonate my bomb. And I think I gave it too many hits, too. Like, it went up too hard. Maybe I can do this without even, like, hitting it at all. Maybe just, like, one bomb shot is enough. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. That was pitiful. Oh well, I'll do it again. Third time's a charm. Yeah, thanks for coming by. The one on Thursday is going to be great. And I'll start that probably about 8:30. And I'm going to do the Master Trials in its entirety. And I feel confident that I'll be able to do it in one sitting in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, there we go. And then now that you can just put that second bomb underneath there. Do a double explosion this time. And because you don't have to wait to time a bomb detonation, you can just fling yourself all the way up. If a treasure chest is effortless, I will grab it, but I am not going out of my way. It was trash. It's trash. I don't want it. Here's my next quick shrine. Gonna knock this one out now. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, I know what to do here. There's this laser thing. And you just kind of want to put it on this thing that moves. And sometimes periodically utilize stasis. Oh man, I need to like center it or it's gonna fall off. Yeah, that'll do. So yeah, if I stand on this, it'll just start elevating. Up and down, up and down. Mountain's easy. Here's another one. I did a really good job tagging all these off camera. I feel like this would have taken exponentially longer streaming me running to them. Trying to get all of us to bed at a decent hour. Okay, this one, you have to stasis the ball and then shoot a couple of arrows at it, but like not too many, so that it, and I should use a triple shot bow when I do this to really get my money's worth. I think 3 should be enough. Oh my gosh, I hit it too many times. Oh, that's bad. That's bad, because I'm almost out of arrows. Okay, triple shots, too much. It's too much. So that means just 2 shots. Oh my gosh. This is a disaster. I'm gonna straight up reload because I'm running out of arrows. Alright, got it. Got it. All it takes is 1 shot. And I'm ignoring those. I don't care that they're shooting at me. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, still got 1 more. Never mind. Oh, this one will be fun. We get to carry a ball. Okay, so I just want to wait for a block to like block this one right here. So I'm doing like a half jog. Then I'm gonna hit the stick hard right now to pass by. Nothing that they do can block this one, but I can stasis it and run by before it wears off. And I think I can make it. Yep, just barely made it. That one's not too bad. So that's 12. If I do nothing but shrines non-stop, I'll go crazy. So I'm going to go get my 3 hearts. And I think it's time for a little fun doing something. I think going back to that Great Plateau Lionel is a good place for me to start. I need a goddess statue. Alright, 3 more hearts. I think this will put me at 10. Which means I gotta do 12 more shrines. And then I can get the Master Sword. I need to see if I have 12 shrines tagged and ready to go. I think I'm starting to get low, which means I'm going to have to pull a few out of thin air, which is not a big deal. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 12 shrines. Okay, so 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm pretty close. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm really close. And I know an easy one here would be 11. You know what? There's a Lionel at this shrine. Let's go beat that Lionel. There's 2, actually. There's 2 Lionels here. I want to take a Lionel break, but I am going to do the shrine. And then I'm going to go east towards the maze and get that shrine, because I know it's easy. I know it's there. The one thing I don't like about this Lionel, though, is that we're on a snowfield, and I can't run as quickly. So that's going to be a little bit of a challenge. It's ideal if I already have the snow boots. I am going to pop triple attack food here and save my game. He just spotted me. I like that this is a sword and shield Lionel, though. They are the easiest to deal with. For a couple of reasons. But the main one is they're the easiest to flurry rush. You're almost exclusively doing back jumps unless they're charging at you. In which case you need to jump to the side on one of them, but... Alright, so now I need to get ready to back jump. On this one. When it's like that, you back jump. When he's got his arm cocked back, ready to swing. The other one, you side jump. This is side jump. And I like to use one-handed weapons on these, the swords, because if I screw up this, he'll hit my shield, and then I'll get a second chance. It'll probably instantly break my shield. Alright, I gotta run, run. But, I can try to get a headshot there. I don't think I'm going to mount this thing a single time. I'm not getting any looks for shooting my arrows. I've been insane on my flurry rushes so far. What now? I guess this one. See, I didn't have my shield out there, and he finally got me. I didn't have my shield again. Because I kept trying to shoot, because I wanted to at least get one free hit on him. I need to just stick to flurry rushing. I was doing great doing that. I need to have a weapon out to flurry rush. That would help. There we go. Finally got one. There we go. So I get my smasher out because you don't lose durability from hitting on the back. Lionels are a great way to get money easily. Well, I guess easily if you can win reliably. So that was a nice little break. I'm going to enter and beat this shrine to get free hearts. And then there's another Lionel on the path to the maze, or to the labyrinth. And I will beat that Lionel next. And then I can think of another shrine at Skull Lake that has a Lionel or two on the way. And that'll be a nice little change of pace before I enter the final grind of all of these shrines for the Master Sword. If If you're just joining, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Hope you like Lionel combat. So that was a pretty good one. Not my best. But it'll do. Okay, there's a key hidden in that one. I gotta be able to see where I'm going or I'm gonna fall off the cliff. You gotta just move this thing up enough to where you can hit it with stasis. Got it. And you have to jump from higher up to land on it. You can't just jump from down low. And then you open the key and win, and I get all my hearts back. And I've still got 5 minutes on that triple attack food, so that's... I believe this next Lionel has a spear, though. Spears are by far my least favorite to fight, because they just run around so much. And this one in particular is kind of in a narrow, like path with... So, you know, the fact that there's elevation around it is good and bad. It's good that I can climb on it and jump off it and force bullet time a lot. Get a lot of mounted hits on it that I wasn't really able to get on the one that I just essentially flurry rushed to death over there. But at the same time, if I wanted to try to, like, you know, properly flurry rush, do that kind of combat, all of the obstructions will just mess with its AI and its pathing, and it'll just be really hard. Like, I could read that Lionel so effectively, and this one I won't be able to like that. Probably. I really wish I had a horse right now. I think one of the things I might do before this is over is go get the ancient bridle and the ancient saddle, because it would really be dope if my horse just teleported out of nowhere right now, and I'm regretting not having that. Oh, nice. This is going to be my combat weapon for the Lionel, for when I'm not mounted. I totally forgot that I have Stasis Plus right now. I did not utilize it at all on the Lionel I just beat. I will use it here. Come on, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Now, if you want to get the opening headshot, you need to do it before it grabs its bow, or it's just not going to work. The second the bow even comes out of his pocket, he's ineligible for the headshot thing that I just did. You'll just headshot, you'll hear the ding, and nothing will happen, and then he'll shoot you in the face, and then you'll be mad and confused. So yeah, he jumps that. That's not a... You can't flurry rush that. Like... There's not a lot of grass here to be burned. Alright, so he's put the spear away, but he didn't get the spear in his pocket. So I was able to get the shot off with about a quarter second of real time to spare there. And I think that's just going to be how I do this thing. Because it's spear. I can't stand fighting the spear ones. And when you're done with the hits, you can give them a little more business right here. Oh, gotta get away. Gotta get away fast. He's putting the spear away because I'm airborne, but I got it off quickly enough. That was almost a win. Oh! That's all it took. Alright, I did that one in a minute, untouched. I mean, I don't know what more you could ask for on a Lionel. And my triple shot situation's looking great right now. It's about as good as it gets. So, let's go to the maze. Let's go to the maze. Knock out another shrine. I don't remember the exact spot that I need to go to here, but I'll manage. I know it's kind of in the back. I want to put this up before I hit someone with it. Leave me alone. You know what? It's a good time for Majora's Mask. These guys are annoying me. Majora's Mask won't save me from the ones that are already on me, but they'll save me from future aggression. So, my favorite thing to do with the maze is just climb to the top. I'm gonna need to put the climbing clothes on though to make it all the way. If you have Rivali's Gale, it's super easy to get up here. Otherwise, just do that. Is Great Flame Blade enough? No, I need one more. So I'll put Majora back on, and I'll do the pants. It's been a hot minute since I've done this maze. Oh, what's in the chest? Please be good. That's good. That's certainly good. Not mad at that. Yeah, so it's been a minute since I've done this. I'm pretty sure the entrance is somewhere close to here. I think that's a gold rupee right there. So that's tempting to go down and get, because I am kind of poor right now. But that won't last, because we're playing on hard mode, and money becomes very abundant in this mode because of all of the silver and golden enemies constantly dropping gemstones. I think it's right here. I think I got in. Yeah, that's it. That's a maze. Nice and clean. And this is where you get one of the barbarian armors. And if you didn't have Amiibo, this should be one of the first places you go. I like Fierce Deity Link armor better. I grew up on the N64. I'm very partial to that armor set. The barbarian set doesn't mean anything to me. And you can get a stack of amiibo cards off Etsy for super cheap. It just might take a little while to mail to you, because they don't typically come from the States. But I like the amiibos. I don't think they actually ended up making the Fierce Deity Link amiibo. So a card is your only way of getting it, actually. Now, I mentioned that there is what I believe to be a gold rupee in that chest that I just skipped. Oh, jeez. Whatever. So I want to grab it before I teleport out of here. And it's time to go to Skull Lake with another Lionel break in there. That is not a gold rupee. There's one in here somewhere. That ain't it. It is a nice weapon, though, so I will gladly take it. I will just hit this shrine next since I'm so close. I need 10 more shrines. This is going to put me at 9 once I complete this one. And I am on track to maybe go to bed around midnight this time around. I'm not staying up till 3 a.m. on this one. Did I just accidentally win? Whoa. That's hysterical that I like kicked it into just the right spot. I think I can cheese this now somehow. Huh. Alright, so if I stasis it and then probably hit a bomb like right there. Nope. Alright, let's do it the legit way. That was a fun experiment. Wasn't meant to be. Okay, the way that you are supposed to do this is by setting up the large magnet blocks in places that will we just want to block this fan altogether with it. So now the ball won't get blown back there. And then I think we just block this fan too. Block that one, and then that's it. That's it. I wasted a bomb arrow for science. It's fine. And I just stand here and let the ball do its thing. Get launched in the O. I think it was just an unlucky miss. Yeah. I just got unlucky on that one. And that's a shrine. Done. Alright, so this one next. I'd like a shrine that, like, is actually hard. I keep doing these, like, almost instantly. I want to get pushed on one of these. Power of Reach. Well... Let's see what's in this chest. That is trash. I'm not going to take it. Great shrine to have one of these handy. And then... I wasn't wearing Fierce Deity. This one can't hurt me, it's just a bullet sponge. Look at that. That's the set bonus of Fierce Deity, only using one stamina wheel on that. Even though I felt like I was holding Y for an eternity there. Alright, I guess I don't have to break the box. I can just climb like that, moving the lower box. And then... let's try messing around with this. I see people beating these things with the boxes. I don't see it. Like, it looks like it's just gonna take so long, and I don't feel like doing it. I mean, I guess doing it this way is gonna take a while too, but... okay, back to good weapons. Let's do this. Got him cornered. Just finish it off like that. Honestly, you know, getting 2 cores out of that made it worth it. Because they dropped cores, I'm thrilled. If they had not dropped those cores, I would have said that was a giant waste of time and I should have just ignored them. Alright, I think I need to catch those barrels on fire over there to open that door. So I assume one of these has like a window or something that I can get through. I don't have a single wood weapon right now, so... no, I'm just gonna shoot fire arrows to make this fast. Okay, no window there. Wow, no window there either. Nothing. Okay. You know what, I probably could have just shot through over here. The fact that I could even see them to begin with. Yeah, I'm being a doofus on this one. So burning the barrels for like a reverse switch, I think will open this door. That's correct. Please be money. Well, I need a key to win, so... Alright, that's another one down. I think I need 8 more for the Master Sword. I think 8. Yeah, 8. Final stretch. I'm going till I pull the sword tonight. And then the Master Trial stream will occur on Thursday after I get my kids to sleep sometime around 8:30. And I will go until I beat the Master Trials on Master Mode. Let me fix my sign real quick. There we go. I guess now is as good a time as ever to say that this stream is presented by Skylots. If you are a college football fan and you want cool LED turnover chains or office signs like I have back there, go to www.skylots.com. Love those guys. They're my only sponsor, and I could not be happier about them. And I'm actually passionate about their product. I wouldn't be pimping out products that I don't care about. Only stuff that I really like. Okay, this is an easy shrine. And I get money. I get money. There's another close by one right there. Okay, this one, you gotta get the ball all the way over there with a slight adjustment of the track. Oh boy. Caught it. Caught it, caught it. Okay, so I need to move this. Oh no. Oh, that's fine right there. It's safe. I know that there's a chest right there. If you're just joining me, I'll never get done with these shrines if I stop for every chest, so I just don't care. I don't care. The chests are not important to me. Half the time they are weapons that I don't have space for. I'd rather just take the win. Now I need 6 more. 6 more shrines. Got the Master Sword. Have I cleared out all the ones that I've tagged in the northwest. Let's see. I think I have 3 unfinished ones right here in this area. So let's go down there, and then a couple of these, and I'll probably go do something fun again, because I don't want to just be mindlessly doing shrines all the time, but I'm getting pretty close to being done. There's a few early game things that I could get done tonight, but honestly, I'm getting a little tired, so I don't know. I'm not going to get into anything crazy. Let's just put it that way. Going to keep it simple, quick hitters. Okay, we have an electricity shrine here. We've got Curry fan number 30. What's happening? Oh, you saw when my son beat Ganon. I love that. Wow, welcome back. So that's been a minute. That was probably a while ago, unless you stumbled upon it recently. He's been playing this game, this and Tears, pretty much nonstop since then. So this game kind of never ended in our house, and I've just been watching him play a lot. And this came out with the new high definition version. I'm like, you know what, it's time for me to dust it off. But a lot of this stuff is still fresh in my memory because I keep watching him do it over and over. He's beaten this game. He's probably beaten Breath and Tears at least 5 times each since then. And he just finished kindergarten. And he's getting to the point where he doesn't really need my help on anything anymore. Like, I used to have to help him with shrines and stuff. And he's learning how to read, so that's also very helpful. I had to read everything for him. But yeah, those are 2 of my all-time favorite videos. And I love that people liked them. And I've got a 3-year-old that's starting to show interest too, so we might run it back on little kids playing Zelda. Who knows? Okay, here's the door. My 3-year-old keeps watching the OG Pokemon show on Netflix. So he really likes that. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to beat him because he's just gonna annoy me while I deal with electricity. So getting these guys cornered makes it easy because you can just keep teeing off on them. And they pretty much get paralyzed. This is hard mode. So they all got scaled up. So they're all bullet sponges at this point. And it just is what it is. Really? All I gotta do is... Man, I could have done that with the guy annoying me. All I have to do is connect it and... okay, maybe it's not that simple, but it's pretty simple. There we go. I'm so excited to do this is Trial of the Sword on Master Med, though. So, speaking of my son, he has been doing Trial of the Sword, and he actually beat the beginner trial, but I wasn't home when he did it. He just did it on his own, And then he showed me that he won. So I didn't get it on video. But, I mean, he's 6 and he just beat one of the Trial of the Sword rounds, which is infinitely more impressive than, you know, squeezing out a win against Ganondorf. I can't believe he did it. Well, I mean, I can, but I can't at the same time. Like, because you have to just do so many things right, floor after floor. And, you know, one of the things he's really struggled with is resource management. He likes to just waste a lot of weapons and arrows on junk. And he's starting to put those kind of weak areas of his game together. And I see it, and I see him getting smarter as he gets a little older. And it's really fun to watch, man. It makes me really proud. Alright, so I gotta find a ball and put it in that. And then spring up. Let's see. I hate just being perpetually out of arrows. So I think the ball's behind a key. Or something. Yeah, I needed that key. And I didn't want to swim to get it because I'm lazy. Work harder, not smarter. I mean, work smarter, not harder. Oh gosh, I gotta shoot another arrow. Alright, bring it down. And then I can unlock this door now. Seriously? Okay, that's annoying. I wouldn't say that this shrine is hard, but it's definitely a little annoying. I'm running low on arrows, so I think I threw that one a little too far. Yeah, that one should be able to hit it. And wait, where'd the ball go? The ball was supposed to go in that hole. My bomb launched it away. Alright, now I'm really annoyed. Okay, if I put the bomb here, it'll be outside of the blast radius for the ball, and the ball won't get messed with. And if it does, it'll just get sent into that, because I need... Okay, and then once I get up there, I gotta hit it again. Here we go. I'm out of here. Okay, any more untapped Shrines over here. I think I've knocked out all the west side of the ones that I have. Okay, one right here. Oh, I know what to do here. There's a metal ball right here. So we move this thing back. Gross. There we go. Alright, now metal spiky balls to mess with us. You can kind of clog these. These all share similar mechanics, where like there's a finite number of them, and it looks like this one only has one. So if you just grab the one, then it's done. And then on this one, I probably wouldn't even magnet. I'd do this instead. They're all clogged. There's only like 4 of them, but they just run fast. And then I really don't feel like messing with these guys. I'm just gonna do this. That ball is gonna knock this one open. Those guys can leave me alone. My goodness. Okay, we have a motion control mechanic. Now, what I like to do with motion controls on this game, I like to get into position, and then I like to hold my controller flat so that I'm in like a good starting place. And this is a hammer one, so what I like to do is just do like this. Now, this one's actually also a stasis one, so I need to start over. I need to hit stasis. I need to get into position. Dang. Alright, I need to stasis it one more time. That might have been too much. Oh no. Let's see if I can just hit it full force. Wow. Okay, so I don't need stasis, technically. I'm hitting it too hard, so I'm just going to slow it down. That should be good. It was just breaking those boxes that was a little, misleading. Another ancient core. Up to 8 now. That's fantastic. And already have Stasis Plus. So that means I've found 11 total. Okay, this one... You gotta stasis this, and then you gotta hit the switch at the right time to like pinball it up. Not enough oomph on that one, unfortunately. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter because I have control of this ball now, so... That should open the door. No, it didn't. Okay. Alright, let me get a real weapon out and... Oh, this is perfect. There we go. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna make it red. Okay, maybe not. That's enough. And then... Give me something good. I'll take that cash money any day. Love that money. This is like a much longer shrine than the typical ones I've seen. Alright, this one's just gonna fling me into the air. Oh, that's it. Alright, cool. I'm done. And you know, that probably can be cheesed with that bomb trick. I've seen people do it. I don't know how to do it. Like, I think I know it has something to do with dropping a bomb while in bullet time. And then maybe, like, a shield surf involved. I don't know. Maybe I might fool around with that and figure it out. If you know the bomb, like, flying trick, put it in the chat. Tell me what to do and I'll figure it out. I think West Side's done. I see 2 shrines right here. So I'm going to end up at 11 off these 2. So I'm going to have to go track down just 1 shrine to get that 13th heart. So can't complain about that. I can easily get to any of them in the desert. I'll probably go get the maze one, though, for my final one. The desert maze. I think that makes a lot of sense. Even though I don't need the barb armor. It's just fast and easy. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones. I love the, like, golf-style ones. So, I believe the proper force that you should be shooting for here is 2 to 3 strikes away from maximum and completely straight ahead. So I'm a little off. More off there. Uh-oh. So that wasn't enough. I couldn't get lined up right on that one. Alright, perfect lineup. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think that's right. No, it wasn't. Alright, let me get out the hammer. I don't want to waste my ice spear on this. See, I did too much there. No way, no way. Oh, man. If you do too much and you hit one of the two columns, you can get lucky. That's why I was trying to aim it at that. Because I knew I already screwed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so 5 with the hammer. Yeah. That's in. So hit it 5 times with the hammer. Using the spin move. That's your magic number. That's a win. And then this one I'll just obliterate it. There's no finesse involved in that one. Alright, cool. That is, I believe, shrine. I need 2 more shrines now for Master Sword. Just 2. Okay, so I got the one here. That's next. Let's knock it out. If you're just joining, welcome. This is the road to the Master Sword so that I can do Trial of the Sword on Master Mode with 13 hearts before any Divine Beast. That's the angle that we're getting at here, and it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be challenging. I think I'm up for the challenge. And that Trial of the Sword live stream will happen on Thursday, tentatively, after I get my kids to bed. Okay, this one. Oh, wow. That ended up being a Zonai part. And I guess that beam thing did too. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you how to cheese this thing. This isn't what the game wants you to do. But we want easy, right? We want easy. Just leave that there. And then let's see. I mean, it doesn't get much easier than that, does it? That's how I beat that one. Do, 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 do. Alright, so one more shrine to get the Master Sword. I told y'all I was going to go to that maze. That's just an easy one to get to. Zerg, you are correct. Cheesing puzzles is the truest gamer move. The way the game wants you to solve it is by getting to the other side and having that laser beam thing do another circle around and messing with that. I didn't feel like messing with that though, so. Alright, I'm faced right at the maze. In Tears, this is my my rare stone talus spot right there. Literally where the tower is. And then the other one, in Tears, there's a waterfall over there. So that's 2 rare stone taluses in near proximity. In Breath of the Wild, there's just nothingness over here. I would guess that this is probably a Korok right here, though. Can't even lift up that stone. Never mind. It's nothing. This is a Gleeok in Tears of the Kingdom right here. Should I play Tears after I get done with this? I'm thinking maybe. I want to mess with all the best vehicles in the world. Now that we have Zelda notes and can share the QR codes. I just want all the best ones. Finally mess around with like a railjet. Do y'all know what a railjet is in Tears of the Kingdom? It's the fastest airplane from a random rail in one of Minoru's depots. You can basically go so fast with one of those that Link falls off the control stick. It makes the hover bike look slow. But it costs a lot of Zonite to make. Okay, I don't remember the exact spot on this. Huh. Okay, so there's a hallway, though. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Didn't mean to do that. No, 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 no. Get back up. So, yeah, there's a hallway that goes through here. So, I gotta pretty much pick a side. See if I get this right. I want to say it's the... I want to say it's this side, like right here. If my memory serves me correctly. I think that's as good as it gets, getting the welcome to the maze message where your feet hit. Oh, I thought I solved it there, but I didn't. I thought I had it. Okay, so it's on the other side then. So let me put on my climbing armor so I can get back up there quickly. Okay, so if it wasn't over there, then it's got to be over here. I see a place to walk in right there. No. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm officially annoyed now. So... I guess what that means then... There might be an entrance right here. There might be one. The entrance is going to be like somewhere on this wall. Yeah, Zerg, you're right about that. That's not me in real life. I'm a big guy. That's probably not it, but there's probably something similar on the other side. I do like that even though I don't have Rivali's Gale, I have the 3 stamina wheels and the climbing armor. So I can get back just about as quickly as Rivali's Gale could. I see a little something right here. This might be it. This is driving me nuts. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's not any good. Or is it? Oh, golden bows are actually great for dragon farming, actually. It's good enough to warrant me dropping a royal bow, actually. If I don't figure this out in the next, like, 2 minutes, I'm gonna Google it, because I don't feel like being lost in a maze and boring y'all for too long. So... look at this map closely. It's gotta be on the other side. Like, I'm not seeing anything on this side that, like, would connect. You see those, like, halfway point hallways if you look at it at the map with this configuration. So, there's gotta be an entrance to, like, one of those 2 hallways that takes us in. That's the only way to get there. So, it's either right there, or... okay, so if it's not this side, then what about the other side? Because I didn't see anything where that gloom is over there. So, it's got to be over here. There's no other logical place for it to be. It was hidden by a gloom roof. Yep, I was right. There's the hallway. We're in. This is the final shrine for the Master Sword. I am now eligible to pull the blade. I suppose now I can do a couple things. Chat, y'all can chime in. Should I go do random productive things like ancient saddle and bridle and stuff like that? Or just go do one trial run of Trial of the Sword before I go to bed? Y'all can pick. If I accidentally win it's not going to count. I'm still going to do beginner, middle, and expert trials all on Thursday, all in one sitting. Because once I pull that Master Sword, or once I get to the Master Sword, I'm dropping a hard save, and I'm pulling the sword on camera. But that hard save is there to load tomorrow morning, so my son can pull the sword. I promised him he could do it. So even if I do beat something on Trial of the Sword, it's not going to count. But it'd be fun, though. So, y'all let me know. I aim to entertain. Oh, T-Huck wants to see Trial of the Sword? Alright. Well, alright, so Zerg, I'm not blind, though, because I've done this many times in the past. It's just been a while. And my son just beat Beginner Trial as well. And then it's funny, T-Huck's on there. I helped T-Huck's friend Blake beat it a couple weeks ago, too. So, I'm not blind on it. I just haven't done it on Master Mode in a few years. Master Mode's a whole different beast. I gotta get the hearts, though. Well, I'll tell you one thing I need to do, no matter what, is a few dragon horns. No matter what. I need at least 3 Feroce horns. So, I'm gonna get these hearts, go to Feroce, shoot them in the dome 3 times, and y'all can debate this in the chat, where we go next. No, he loves this game. I got him into it. And Gavin loves this game too. So, when Tears first came out, like, I got a reputation around the neighborhood as a guy who can game, obviously. So, it got to the point, like, when Tears had just been released, that, like, everybody was waiting to see me, like, make an appearance outside or something, and I would just immediately get asked a ton of questions about it, which is great. I'm happy. This is why I made the channel, because, like, I've always been helping friends and family members for a really long time. But now I decided, you know, put it on video. Between Tires episodes. I don't know what Tires is. Is it good? What is it? Yeah, I'm glad I started making these videos, though. They're fun. Because I've just been teaching people off camera for decades now. Been really good at this game for a really long time. Alright, so this is my Feroce spot. It's a waterfall in the jungle. A lot of people will set up camp up top. It's raining right now, so I'm going to just do my campfire right here. Because rain is obnoxious. And I'm going to wait till morning. And I'm going to immediately see if we get Feroce. Because you can see the wind beneath you right here. And that is not a Feroce. So I just hit morning again. And then pro tip for Feroce, you want to have your rubber armor on. Huh. 0 for 2 on Feroce. If I get dry weather, I'll fly to the top. Wait, that's not morning. I meant to do morning. Wait until morning. I'm getting nothing but rain right now. So I gotta stay under here. Did I just hear him when I pressed wait? Yep, there he is. Okay, and instead of going up the waterfall, I'm gonna try to just get a dome shot down here. Definitely want the rubber armor on though. Oh jeez. Get rid of all these. I don't want any distractions. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm too close. Uh-oh. Oh, that is such a botched Feroce right there. That was bad. That was really bad. And now I'm just helplessly in the water. That was filthy. Okay, so I can get a shot at redemption here, though. This waterfall will get me high enough to bounce back. I felt like I had the shot there, but, like, it wouldn't let me scroll up high enough to actually make the shot. So, you know, it doesn't count. No worries. I'll get him. He's just going to do laps around this lake. It's not going to be hard to get. Or is he? Wait, is that it? I have one arrow left. Okay, so botched Feroce. Let's just go to the top this time. I won't mess it up again. It happens. It happens. Not my finest moment. I'm just gonna go ahead and fast travel the waterfall. Oh well, guys. You still want to put the fire right here, because if it does start raining again, you can get a little bit of cover and pull this off. Let's put my rubber back on. Yeah. No dome shot right there. Let's get back. I'm not gonna have this problem again. That's my shot. The last arrow almost ruined me there. Thank goodness it was a good shot. So, that's how you get Feroce. And then you can go back to your campfire and do it again. As long as you have like a fire sword or some flint. Just hit it again. Wait till morning. And you might just see him respawn again right in front of your face. There's that rain back. You can get them that fast. That's as clean as it gets right there. So if you're going for a horn, you know, the rain's annoying up here to deal with. You don't have to deal with that in the cave down there. But clearly I can manage. I just lost my campfire though. Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. So fast, I think I might do it again. I need 3 Feroce horns to do Trial of the Sword. Goodness gracious. So yeah, Feroce is by far the easiest one because of the spot. I just rattled off 3 horns. Blistering speed. Chat, what do y'all want? This is the... We need to make a decision here. What are we about to do? T-Huck says sword. I'm inclined to do that, probably. I'll give y'all a preview of what's to come tomorrow. It's time to drop the hard save. But I have the 13 hearts. I have 0 divine beasts done. 0. And I have been very much looking forward to Trial of the Sword. We're going to pull the sword. I'm going to hard save, okay? So, nothing I do after this point is going to count. Because my son is going to pull this sword tomorrow morning. Because he loves to do that. And I love being able to do that for him every once in a while when I actually play this game. So, we're going to pull it. I have hard saved. No, not in this armor. Not in this armor. No, no. Oh, cutscene.
You are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Who is that? Did I doze
feel you.
off again? Well, well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however. I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
Alright, I'm not pulling this thing in rubber armor. That's not happening. Rubber armor's great, but it doesn't look nice. Of course this is what I'm going to pull it in. I grew up on N64. Love Fierce Deity Link. Majora's Mask is goated.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then. Words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
Alright, I have completed my goal for the night. Since we have some viewers here, I will do
What you just saw
a little
happened
overtime.
where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
You got the sword. Okay. So, let's talk Trial of the Sword real quick. I'm gonna have this talk with y'all again tomorrow, but obviously you can eat some food before going in. That's why I was getting those Feroce horns. When you combine a Feroce horn with 4 attack or 4 defense, it locks it in at 30 minutes. So the classic dilemma here is attack or defense. And it's a really tough decision because the beginner trial in particular is actually the hardest one, believe it or not, because everything got scaled up by 1 because we're in master mode. But the weapons that you have access to did not get scaled up. So you have basically a bunch of bullet sponges in there. And that's why I put such an emphasis on Korok seeds. On the flip side, triple defense food, you know, makes this a little more forgiving. And particularly when you see me going in this with 13 hearts, I mean, that's also something worth considering. I believe when I beat this, I did triple defense. I kind of want to try... I think I'm going to try triple attack tonight on this trial run. And then when I was on the Great Plateau, I made this. So that'll help. Yeah. So you can eat that. And then... I saw a bunch of mighty porgies in there. 4 of these and a Feroce horn. That's 30 minutes. And then let's go see my Korok seed situation. When I started last stream, I started it with 69 seeds. Because I wanted to put up a funny Instagram story promoting the stream. I think I'm 2 away from another weapon stash. This doesn't count, so I'm going to just unload it all on bows. But before I do this on Thursday, I'm going to get at least 2 more Korok seeds to get that next weapon upgrade. But the bow upgrades are actually really helpful too, because the 3 Lizalfos floor in particular, you need all the bows you can get, and you need all the arrows you can get. So you're going to see me be really conservative with things like arrows in here. The first 3 to 4 floors, I might be exclusively bombing them. I may not do anything but bombs. And then finally, on this one, it's not as important. The treasure chests aren't as required as the middle and advanced trial. But taking a picture of a treasure chest and setting your Sheikah sensor to that is something I highly recommend on all 3 trials. I don't have a treasure chest here to take a picture of, but I think I have to zone in and out to get the Trial of the Sword thing to actually proc so that I can start this. But yeah, I'll give this 1 try. If I lay an egg, I might give it a 2nd try. Then I'm going to go to bed, because I promised myself I wasn't going to stay up till 3 a.m. again tonight, and I really intend on, you know, 1 a.m. is a lot more reasonable than 3. There we go. And the biggest, like, motivator to do this on Master Mode in particular is like, obviously I live for these kind of challenges as a gamer, and this is one of the finest ones you'll ever see. But in hard mode, when you're just breaking weapons left and right, the fully powered Master Sword with its like insane durability and 10-minute recharge, it's a huge deal. Like, it cannot be understated how valuable it is. Even in the Divine Beasts, when you already have the 60 damage sword, you don't get that bonus durability in there. So, I mean, even for the Divine Beasts, it's useful. It's helpful. Yeah, you can get better weapons out there. Alright, let's do this thing. I've just been looking so forward to doing this for a while. I don't care what everybody else is streaming out there, what they're doing on this new Switch 2. Oh, I had an even better heart food. Oh well. That's fine. Alright, we're on the clock. 30 minutes, starting now. I want to be done with this in 30 minutes. Or less. So I'm going to try to move fast here. One really important thing to remember when you're doing this that a lot of people forget. The enemies that are scouting around that will blow a horn if they see you, if you headshot them, they take significantly more damage than the 2x multiplier on normal enemies. So it's just something to keep in mind. And on one floor in particular, I'm definitely going to keep that in mind. They didn't go for these? Oh my gosh. I missed one. Do not let yourself get hit by a guy with a weapon on fire. And don't do that either. That was gross. Alright, just disarmed him. Got him. Okay, not the best first floor. I mean, I wasted bonus heart there, but oh well. The axe you want to save for breaking barrels exclusively. Don't use it on enemies. It's too valuable for the quick breaks. Because remember, speed is key here. And you want to grab everything within reason, but at the same time, you don't want to like obsess over it and waste time. So, I'm moving on. This is just the first floor. Now, I do want to get some wood on several of these floors. I probably should have gotten some there, but I really want to make moves on... Alright, so updraft. Using dumb stuff like a tree limb is really good to pause the regen. Alright, so the headshot thing. If I had an arrow. Alright, here's an arrow. See how that did so much damage to it? That's way more than the other ones. So I'll show a comparison on a normal headshot. I'm going to save most of these arrows. I don't want to use a lot of them at all, but here's a regular guy right there. Like, that is a drastic difference from what you saw on the guy on the platform there. So, that's proof in itself of that claim. And that claim is going to come back later if I make it to the Triple Azalfos floor. Alright, so I burned my easy re-entry. Here we go. You want to get them one-on-one. Alright, this guy's toast. I need to take the shot. I can't waste this. I'm not going to waste time. Alright, I got this one in isolation now. I'm just going to ragdoll him around with bombs. I am going to climb back up there, though, because I saw a hammer. I saw a couple other good things up there. Switch back to my axe for breaking boxes. And then, yeah, this Boko bat is helpful. So that was good. Nice, clean floor. I think I... No, I can't climb right there. I climb here. So annoying. One of these trees has eggs in it, but I don't care that much. Alright, let's get out of here. Next floor. How am I on time? Okay, this floor is just this. And since I don't have a picture of a treasure chest, couldn't get the angle on it. If you want to get that chest easily, though, you gotta do this before you finish off the fire enemies. And I think, yeah, there's one over there, too. So, we're gonna get this one. Shoot. Oh, no, I missed. I missed that shot. There we go. So don't finish off the choo-choos until you do that. I mean, I suppose you can updraft up there too, but that's what I found is consistent. Alright, and I can take the picture. That's what I was hoping for. So now I will be reminded on every floor if I'm missing a treasure chest. This one's fire arrow, the other one's a boomerang over there. And at this point, I really want to hoard arrows. I don't want to use them if I don't have to. So I'm going to continue with my bomb attack. So this is the argument for triple defense food. You see how I've barely used my actual weapons. The triple attack food has no impact on bombs. Okay, you pretty much never sneak this one properly. But I still go up here. Dang it. It's annoying that this one has a spear. No! That's exactly what I was afraid of right there. Alright, I'll give it one more shot. You want to knock that thing off without the bombs exploding. And then throw the bombs. But I botched that one. Oh man, that was beautiful. Come on, get them both. Get them both. 45 seconds, not a single swing. Now I'm cooking. That was magnificent. Like I said, get some wood when you have good opportunities to do so. Because that's going to be an asset later on. I'm going to keep moving fast. I'm going to speed run this thing. Uh-oh. I made an error there. I was trying to knock that guy off. There we go. Now I can gain some significant time by doing everything I wanted to do up here. Like, in advance, and then just getting out of here and not coming back. Not enough. When you're further away, the circular bombs are better because they'll roll for a little bit. When you're close, you want the square bombs because you want them to sit tight. But you see how I'm alternating them because the regen mechanic, you gotta be fast. Like, that's the #1 way to be successful in this, is just speed. Like, avoiding... You only get so many weapons here. Every time you see those health bars flash, you're wasting resources, essentially. Alright, so the first 2 floors in 3 minutes. And I got hit 1 time. 1 mistake so far. Alright, so this is the choo-choo one. And I gotta take that camera out again, because it didn't count because we reloaded. Because I lost. That stupid bomb thing got me. It gets me so many times. I need to find a better way to gracefully do that thing. You can do a little death from above with the updrafts. Especially if you want to cover some... Oh, well, the updrafts keep the bomb in there, too, so never mind. There's some wood, though. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not happy with how that went. Where is it? No. Alright, moving on. The chests aren't worth it on this floor. That is my lights going off. Telling me it's 1 a.m. Alright, fine. I'm just going to do this lights off. These Boko spears early are good for interrupting the regen mechanic. There's even a black one over there. Oh my gosh, fire arrows. That was just such a bad... Alright, come back. Come back. That was not at all what I wanted to do. Can I get him through the floor? Oh gosh. They're coming for me. Alright.
Yep. Yep.
I just gotta keep running. I cannot afford to get hit by that guy.
Yep.
I got him in the corner, so I'm gonna ragdoll him. Got his weapon. Alright, where did he go?
Yep. Yep.
No, stop running! I couldn't get him through the floor. Man, I'm mad right now. I wanted to save all of those things, and I had to do what I had to do there. Oh, is that another black one? No. Alright, this floor is officially pretty rough. Because you don't have anything good yet. Uh-oh. This thing is rough. It is rough. Yeah, so I'm noticing these black bokoblins, they weren't responding well to bombs like the other ones were. Where's my light bulbs? I want my lights back on. I'm gonna give this one more try and then I'm going to bed for real. Just one more. I sound like a degenerate right now, but this is where we're at. I don't have to be up till like 7 a.m. and I'm working from home tomorrow, so I'll be alright. I wanted to at least make it past that 4th floor, though. See how I kept that one, like, that specific one, like, completely under control there? That's what I'm aiming for on a lot of these. Stole his weapon, but I'm learning that stealing the weapons right now sometimes does more harm than good because they run away. That one was running away right there. There we go. Get some wood. Try to get a little bit of wood here. Wood, wood, wood. Alright, one wood. I think that's good for now. Basically, I want at least 10 pieces of wood before I go into the triple Azalfos floor, because I can make fake Rivali's Gale with 5 like campfires clustered together. Where did he fall? Where did he fall? Did I not knock him off? I hate how you get locked into a weapon. I didn't mean to swing that. Alright, come on, chase me a little bit. There's that other one. Alright, come on, Choo-Choo. Give me a updraft right here. There we go. Wow. That's as good as it gets right there. Although, it wasted his weapon, so... Come on, roll, 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 roll. Got him. Okay, I got hit with one arrow there. That's acceptable. I can live with one arrow. Oh, man. That Boko Bat almost burned up. I thought it was gone. It was not. I'm missing 2 barrels right there. I gotta go back for the barrels. And if a tree's already down, I'll go ahead and do that. That's a traveler's sword right there that I just sent to who knows where. Not my best move. Not going on a wild goose chase. Alright, onward. Not cutting trees, I want to make up lost time. I took too long on floor 2. I didn't like that. Beautiful. That's actually kind of what I wanted to do, because I knew the headshot wasn't gonna finish him off, and then he was just gonna regenerate. But he's gonna fall backwards so far that, like, what am I gonna do with it? You know? You see what I'm saying? Okay, let's. I want to be very aggressive with this one right here. I got him in isolation. This is a golden opportunity. I'm going to get rid of him fast. But I'm not going to use the soldier broadsword. That's one for later. I think this rusty halberd would be an acceptable thing to use on the other one. I wonder if I can get up here cleanly now. They're not looking. So this one's not going to see me now. But I had to move fast. This is just such a dilemma right here. Got him. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Alright, so a spear, knocking him off. And then we get these to play with. But these are dangerous. These are very dangerous. I can't even get them onto the thing. So, like, yeah, I can stasis. And then I want to be like, I don't even want to be on this platform when it goes off, just in case. Okay, I didn't go far enough. Like, these kind of just aren't worth the trouble. Huh.
Yup.
Uh-oh. 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 I got caught with my pants down there.
Yup.
Alright, this other blue bokoblin is just gonna harass me.
Yup.
As much as I hate it, I need to just get rid of him. And then get the other one in isolation. The other one's chasing me now.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
I softened him up a little bit. Alright, not bad. I think that's about as clean as you're going to get out of this floor, honestly. I mean, I'm not out of the woods yet. There's one more. Oh, he's not bow and arrow. Alright. I can't be mad at that. I think I wasted some food up here with those, like, botched bombs, but all in all, we got 2 clean crates right there. There's just supposed to be some arrows up here that I'm really gonna miss. Yeah, see? Okay. They're kind of here. And then the one that fell off... Okay, he had a traveler's spear. The enemies were just kind of all over the place, but, I mean, a win's a win. I'll take it. Okay, this one. This one. What you want to avoid is getting all of them going after you at once. So I got the one.
Yup.
Individual moblins alone, you can kind of like stun lock them with bombs like this.
Yup.
just gotta move fast, and you gotta kind of move around a little bit because they will gain like a little bit of ground on you. So I want to do the exact same thing to that other moblin, and then that paves the way. There's a dilemma here. After I get rid of this guy, I need you to come closer. I need you to come closer. There you go. Especially just a blue moblin. Their bodies just react differently than what we see out of like the bokoblins and stuff, where they just kind of like just stun a little bit, and it honestly makes it easier with the bombs. The bokoblins are flying all over the place. You didn't see their health regenerate once on what I just did there. What am I gonna do here? So, if I bomb them, there's a bunch of nice stuff in there that goes up in flames. And even then, like, the bombs aren't going to kill them. The bombs aren't going to finish them off. I mean, yeah, they'll do damage. I think I just have to do it, though. Come on, come closer. But you gotta move fast in here. See, I kind of botched that a little bit. Okay, so I'm at the point where I need to get rid of some melee weapons now. So now I'll start, like, actually using them. Just use the little stuff to ragdoll those guys again. Please still be there. Yes. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, that'll work. That'll definitely work. In the grand scheme of things, doing a attack run, you know, I knew I was going to lose some hearts. I make one mistake and I'm going to get, like, train wrecked. I'm really glad to see a Korok leaf appear. That is a keeper. We're going to see that again later. Okay, so drop the 2 damage spear. Definitely saving the Korok leaf. How much wood do I have? Alright, if you're having a terrible run, you can actually cook wood and get a quarter heart at a time. I'm gonna save it. I'm not cooking it. Oh man, this isn't the break yet. I thought I made it to the break. No, we get this. Okay. Alright, cool. What a fail. Alright, now I'm like totally thrown off on everything I was trying to do there. There we go. Nice little reset. Just, if you make a mistake, just get back in your rhythm. Don't try to do something dumb to overcompensate. Alright, now I'm gonna get off. Alright, and I want him to try to get another arm back. Oh, jeez. That took too long. And I forgot about the regen. Alright, maybe I should just, I am absolutely fumbling this one. Okay. Time for just a little reset. Now my run's going terribly because I'm fumbling the Talus. I'm lucky that my run didn't end right there. I didn't want to use this, but now I'm going to use it because, well, I should have just used it. And next time I'm going to just use it. That was almost it right there. I was going into this Talus floor thrilled. I just absolutely botched that one. Trying to be conservative with weapons. Lesson learned, just use the good stuff on it. Don't get cute. Okay, no matter what, don't botch getting this fairy. Like, that's like the unforgivable mistake. Alright, so some carp. I still got 9 minutes on the initial food. I don't think I set the map to the treasure chest. I remember taking the picture. So yeah, like, we're getting the same weapons that we'd be getting on the regular mode.
Yup.
Now I am gonna have to cook some rock food to try to salvage my screw up against the Talus. Okay, so 24 wood. Cook 14 of these. I want to keep 10. You do this when you need to come back from the brink, and right now I'm on the brink. This is my final attempt, no matter what. We're just having fun right now. This is fun, right? I'll cook the rest of my stuff and see where I'm at here. Okay, so... Oh, that's a little too good. Should have simmered that one down a little bit. Okay, so armor, iron shroom. That's elite, and that's also elite right there. So this food increases your run speed. I'm gonna, and that's defense, but I don't want either of them, so I'm gonna make offsetting food. That's a little trick you can do, where you combine two things to go together, and now I just have hearts that I can actually eat right now and not ruin my 8-minute timer. And then just finish me off right there. Okay, so basically need like 8 hearts to get back to get full. So I'll get me close, and then 5 more rock food, and then I'm good.
Yup.
So I'll break the last few trees I see. So I need every bit of help I can get right now. Wait, no. You gotta cook one at a time. You can't make 5 wood. It just doesn't work. You still get the quarter heart rock food, so you just gotta do one at a time. Okay. This I for sure have to save. I think this spear... I gotta break some stuff. I'm gonna go in with the Moblin Spear. I'm pretty sure this floor is Lizalfos who have spears. Lizalfos are the worst ones to try to bomb and cheese that way. Just because of how fast they are. Come on, get a little closer. Get a little closer. Oh no! Oh my gosh, they're black with all this. This is gonna be awful. This is horrendous. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I was about to bullet time there. And I like accidentally jumped in the water instead. It did it again. I'm getting really, really frustrated, but I got him cornered now. I'm coming unglued right now. I had him. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, so this rock jumping that way. Ran out of gas. Oh my gosh. There's another one. Well, alright. At this point... No, don't run away. I would say that I am officially on the brink now. I have to eat that just to get something. I will say the one good thing that I can say right now, I think I'll be able to get a sneak strike off here. Well... if I go the distance at this point, like that, and that's the sad part is that isn't even the hardest floor right there. That's the second hardest floor. All right. Do I have any... I've got nothing. Okay, so if I could redo anything about that floor... I would have tried taking out the two blues by themselves first. I tried to force that shot on the... yellow choo-choo, and I couldn't cover the ground fast enough for that shot to have been meaningful. Oh my gosh. Wait, wrong weapon. That's not the weapon I wanted right now. Okay, this is looking great against this guy. That's about as clean as you can get on that thing. I don't need a torch. That lightning rod is going to do wonders. Clean hit. My 30-minute triple attack food's gonna wear off. Just gonna take a breath and just chill for a second. I think this next one is the big one. And depending on what it is going to dictate what food I use. Because really, I'm going to need the triple attack food for the 3 Lizalfos floor. And I'm going to need the triple defense food for the rest. Yeah, this is it. Alright, so I got to move very fast here. And yes. Okay, so remember when I said at the start that ones that blow horns will take increased headshot damage? I was able to get that off before the horn blew. So now I might be able to get... I should have eaten the attack food first off. That was a mistake. I should have already eaten that, and I should have used it shooting him. What's my highest damage weapon? Alright, 27? 27? I'm gonna try to sneak strike this guy, and then just give this thing everything I've got. What I don't want is him to fall in the water. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I got one... I can... That was unbelievable. Okay, so... I can still sneak strike with this thing, and then... this is also where the fake Rivali's Gale comes into play. I can make like a fake updraft. So I'm just going to put that wood out. And if I need it, it's there. And if I don't need it, I can just pick it back up. But if I shoot that with a fire arrow, I've got an updraft, and I can tee off on this thing with arrows. Did I just get a second sneak off? Oh my gosh. This floor gave me absolute fits last time around. If you don't kill that blue Lizalfos at the start, this floor is like borderline impossible. Okay. I'm like in disbelief right now. I mean, I'm kind of running on fumes still. Like, I had no room for error at all. Like, I thought my run was going to end there. Get, like, a... Okay. On this one, Fake Rivali's Gale is definitely coming out. Forget the raft. I'm doing it this way. Because I get the wind going too. I can't get hit by anything right now. If I get hit, it's all over. And I'm okay with that. Because now I can just do it again. Oh my gosh. Well. Alright, so much for that. Couldn't get enough distance. You know what I should have done? I bet I can put it, like, actually on the raft. I bet the raft doesn't catch on fire. The raft doesn't catch on fire, y'all. Look at that. But, it kind of messes. It messes with the wind. So, no, it's not going to quite work, but it was a good idea. But honestly, I kind of put myself in a less than ideal situation now. See? Because I couldn't ride the raft. Uh-oh. Great shot. Okay. Remember when I said yay, a Korok leaf? This is the floor where yay, a Korok leaf. Uh-oh. Maybe I should focus for now. That's a white bokoblin. Just going for a swim. Homeboy can't swim. Take the win. And then, alright, this guy can be blown off too, but he's a little heavier. So, he's not gonna see me, is he? Uh-oh. You know what? That's not the worst thing that could have happened there. I do need to hustle, though, because I want to make this defense, like, last. No! Alright, spear time. Okay, the leaf doesn't work very well, but the spear did just fine. Alright, the final boss, I believe, is a Hinox. I do want to go ahead and grab some of this good stuff. I can't drop in the water. Great. No triple defense food for me for the Hinox. It is what it is. I want to make sure I got the stuff I need. Close this thing out and go to bed. I don't need the leaf anymore either. It's all that good stuff right here. This. Alright, that's it. Time to move on. Shouldn't take that many things to beat a Hinox, right? Right? Famous last words. I totally forgot I had the lightning rod. Like, that's what I should have been using on the white guy up top. Nice arrows. Even better. Okay, one last fake Rivali's Gale right here. Let's party. I was saving one, and I'm glad I got the fire arrows, because I can whip it back out now. Give it everything I got. No stone left unturned. Come on. Alright, I'm running back, actually. That was bad. I woke it up. Okay, does he have... Yeah, he does. He's got 2... He's got 2 shock-absorbing legs. So I can't break those legs, so it's like a little tricky to get some fast offense on this guy. Alright, and then once he's up... Oh my gosh, that was supposed to hit him. How did that not hit him again? Alright, this thing is unreliable. But you know what is not unreliable? Fake Rivali's Gale. He's getting so close that I can just keep him in kind of this holding pattern now. Like, the second he moves, I want to be moving. I want to shoot. Because if he gets an attack off here, he can say goodbye to the updraft. He's winding up to punch me right now. That is the beginner trial. It's the hardest one. You run up there and get your now 40 damage Master Sword. I did it with 13 hearts on Master Mode. On the third try? Third try, I think. So not terrible. Tune in again on Thursday night, probably starting at 8:30. I'm going to do it all again. I'm going to do beginner again. This was just a teaser. Because I'm a good dad. I promised my son a Master Sword. And that's exactly what he's going to get. So I'm loading the hard save. It's gone. Bye, 40 damage Master Sword. I will see y'all again soon. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm going to bed not at 3 a.m. This is an upgrade. Yeah, it's been fun. I'll see y'all Thursday. I'll start probably around 8:30-ish, somewhere around then. I'm going to do beginner, intermediate, and advanced. Crank them all out. And then, after it's all done, I will edit them into full voiceover video guides on how to approach each floor, completely uncut. So I'm going to mute whatever I say on the stream and do a voiceover. And I think they'll be really nice videos, and I think y'all will enjoy that. So, y'all have a lovely evening.